live. Let's stinking go. We are about to mount up. Crossbeam, baby. I'm so pumped. Let's get the camera on the stand. Let's go. I know, right? Where's my clay? I got scared. I went and bought some other clay just in case. And I think I'm going to actually start using this clay on bits and pieces of the mount. Alright, did I bring the GoPros down and stuff? I did not, but I'll go back up and grab them in a second. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to live taxidermy, I would say. Today we are going to be mounting up Crossbeam. Oh, that lighting is like horrible. I might like it. Ooh! Kind of give that low lighting for me. Sick. We are mounting Crossbeam today, so I am super duper excited.
What happened to your light?
I turned it off just now.
Oh, well, people can see it.
No, it's way better now is the thing. Already, my dad's here. Hey, would you mind bringing me down my 2 GoPros on the charging station?
Grilling, dude.
Oh, darn it. And by the way, sorry for dripping just a little bit of water.
Little bit?
It was just a little.
Half a gallon of water before you.
Bro, it was not half a gallon. What's up, everyone? Everyone who's here. How's it going? All right. Just washed the hide. Got a couple more things to do for setup. I'm actually going to turn this light back on. I can barely see it. Just the GoPros. They're sitting right there on the charger by the door. Is it got like lighting on or something? Retouch? Lighting off? What is retouch? I don't know what that is. Might just be where it's sitting.
Let me get back upstairs. I got it.
Alright, thank you so much.
I
You're
gotta
the
go.
best.
No. Dude, you need the light back in the back.
I do. Look at a good one. There's this lamp over here. Alright. Form prep time, baby. This hide is currently dripping all over the place. Working with not a lot of room down here right now. Okay, got some form prep to do. Let's go ahead and get the hat cam working. Ooh. Been waiting for Crossbeam for a while. I'm so excited. I'm excited too. Yeah, the base posture is standing high and proud. Someone said they were wanting to get into taxidermy, but their dad won't let them. Sorry about that, man. Wild Man Outdoors, what's up? Jack and Coke was the one who said I like the base standing straight. I do too. You don't see that a lot. We actually want the camera the other way, I believe. I hope my Matthews hat will hold. What's up? What's up, Anthony Carpenter? How's it going? Chemicals? Yeah, there's some taxidermy chemicals that can kill you. So you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. You never know. It's just crazy what could just end your life. I'm doing great, man. Okay, nice. That's not too heavy on my head. There we go. How's that looking? We can go a little bit more down. Nope. We want it like that right there, right? So if I'm working on something right here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hat cam is on. We're gonna do some form prep on this guy. And then we're gonna end the stream. I'm playing. We're mounting this old deer tonight. It's happening. I'm on my way to Myrtle Beach. Oh, nice, dude. Got this clay over here. Got this from Hobby Lobby. Hopefully the other clay comes in. I'm going to use this 100% for the earbuds and stuff. But on the eyes, I don't know if I want to use this. So I'm really hoping that the clay comes in here in a second. It said Saturday. And I about crapped my pants because, oh my gosh. That would stink. Okay, we got a couple things we want to build on this guy. Corey Sneed, what's up, man? And real quick, before we get into it, y'all, I know the screen's kind of shaky and stuff. I thought my freezer was empty. Not anymore. Not anymore, let me tell you, son. There's a bobcat in there. There's 2 euros. There's a couple raccoons, a skunk. It's not empty anymore. Let me tell you, son. Thing won't even barely shut. Yeah, I'm ready for fishing season too. All right. First on this mount, so this is a Mackenzie mount. I like this that they have this here, but it's not defined like whatsoever. Let me show this to you. It's like barely defined. So I'm gonna take some of this clay and build this guy more of a structure on the sides, like right here. I don't know how many of you have seen the Big Ten mount. But he kind of has these things right here on the sides. So that's really what I'm looking to go for. Golly. While I was skinning this guy earlier, I got 2 nasty cuts on my hands. And man, they hurt right now. Yes, I am going to do the Bobcat on live. So I'm super excited about that. Should be one of the next ones. And we're going to have this stuff basically dry before we continue on, so. Then we'll shape a gullet right there. I'm going to put on gloves here in a second because of these cuts on my hands. They hurt pretty bad. Golly, that's a big piece of clay. I want to pack it in so it doesn't move that much. Ooh, I'm liking that right there. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it turns out too. What's up, Midwest Whitetail? How's it going? Yeah, that's looking good there. Doing a little bit of form prep here. Nice. I'm liking that right there. All right. That looks good. Now, I'm using ear liners. I did something I've never done before on this deer, and I took the cartilage out on the ears. Worked amazing. I'm not going to use ear liners forever, but Oak Ridge taxidermy sent me these two back, like facing back ears. And oh my gosh, this guy is going to look like a stinking toad. Did I get a hide for Grampy's buck? Yes, I did, in fact. Y'all, by the way, like the stream so more people stop by. I did. So a guy gave me a Euro mount. He said it was cut off at the neck. He absolutely lied. It was a full cape. Anyways, skinned it out. It's in the freezer. So, it's pretty cool. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put gloves on. I can. Or at least a glove on this hand so it just holds those cuts. 'Cause golly, they're hurting. It's going to be sick with the ears. Yeah, that's how he wants it. He said, and I quote, the owner of this deer, he said he wanted the neck as thick as a water gallon bucket. A 1 gallon water bucket. Yep, that's what I meant to say. And he said ears pinned back, neck as big as a 1 gallon water bucket. So exactly what we did, and that's exactly what we're gonna do now. I might have to trim the form down just a little, but I think because the hide is wet, we should be able to fit it over. Go ahead and bring the mount back here. I mean, this guy had a pretty big neck. Maybe not this big, but next up, so I got screwdriver here. Irwin Outdoors, what's up? Yep, we're doing Crossbeam. And I got this little bit here. And what I've been doing on the past deer to make the muscle detail really stand out, that right there makes that muscle detail a lot more visible. So. That'll be way easier to follow that muscle detail right there. Pretty good. How many views we got? 21 so far. Hey, it'll probably get better as we go. Oh yeah, do I have like some safety glasses down here? Probably should grab some. Ben Outdoors, what's up? Everyone liked the stream, indeed. I should probably be wearing some safety glasses. Where did I put that one pair? I'm not like doing it crazy like I was the other day. And I'm not doing it fast either. I'm just doing it in little spurts. Anything else there I need to get? Oh, yeah. like for that shoulder line to really stick out there. Nothing really needed down there on the brisket. And then definitely these right here. Try not to breathe that in. Right, I think we're good. Colt Outdoors, what's up? Have to use the eye squints, I know, right? Let that start to dry on there. Don't want it to be like super predominant. I do want it to be pretty predominant. All right, we got that line right there. I want to make that like super good. When down there, and those side, golly, these latex gloves, I got them for free, but they're like horrible. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty good. Now, real quick, let's see if the cape fits over the form. Golly, I need you to fit. I think it will. Oh. Oh, that's upside down, son. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's gonna be a tight fit. Oh golly. Luckily it's a Kentucky deer this time, so more than likely I'll be able to get it over. It's gonna be a super tight fit when I get this thing on here. No way it's actually gonna fit. Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't want that. No stinking way. Eyes, nose. Let's see if we can get this down. Oh my gosh. Oh my, it's so wet on my neck. That's so weird and disgusting. Oh, holy hoss. Holy hoss, boy. Okay, that's gonna have to need that tool. Y'all, this is gonna be a tight fit. The neck. How did I even fit this on you? Okay. That neck is thick. Yeah, that's gonna be a thick neck, son. Dang. Golly, it's such pretty fur. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be able to actually get this deer over. There's no way. No way, dude. Oh, I'm so pumped. He is gonna look like a freaking stud. I mean, he was right after the rut. Golly, that fur is so beautiful. It's gonna be the only part there. I feel like some of that clay moved. Oh. Got a freaking ton of that stuff on me. That will make the muscles pop more. Yeah, dude. It's gonna make them pop, son. Test fit. Only problem I got is right here. Getting that neck around. Yeah, because we gotta get that. And I can also, if need be, cut that a little more if I need, but I'm pretty sure I won't need to. Oh my gosh. We're gonna make this thing fit, son! Alright. Alright. Let's get it to fit. Holy cow, that is gonna be a thick neck boy. Oh god. I mean, the hide is on there so tight. Let's see. How did my clay hold up? Hey, my clay actually held up. Let's go. Hey, that's awesome. Okay. While we're getting everything else ready, I'm probably not going to put the eyes on until, yes, this is Crossbeam. Will you finish it tonight? Yeah, I'm finishing this bad boy tonight. So I'm probably not going to mold the eyes or anything until oh no, I got to mold the eyes first. There's just going to be so much pulling. Well, not over the eye area. No, we'll be fine. All right. Let's get her done. Okay. Welcome to mounting Crossbeam, boys. Y'all ready for that rack reveal? Oh, holy! Yes, sir! Look at that chocolate rack. Look at that flyer right there. Beautiful flyer. I think I measured this deer 150 on the dot. Imagine if his spread was wider. This would be a 160, 165 class deer. So, super excited. Let's get it done. Ooh. Someone said, super proud of you, Marty B. Who are you? Why do I not know who you are? Yeah, that's a stinking toad. You're right. Yeah. Absolutely correct. All right, while we get this ready, let me get my stretcher back here. I barely use these. But, oh my gosh, his neck is giant though. I mean, he's on the stretcher. What I'm probably going to do is just drop his cape down super far. And then I'm going to take, which one is this? Is this the one I pulled apart? Or is this the one I pulled apart? That's the one I pulled apart. Or I might just do that right there. I think I'm just going to leave it like that until we mount it. All right, let's get these eyes set. Killed my biggest buck this year. Hey, by the way, guys, we have a deadhead Euro in the back. I'm working on it right now. So, yeah, that's awesome. So, what do I do with the extra skin in the back? So, on the back of the form, it's basically just all wood. But what I'm probably going to do with this deer, I have enough brisket, and I know how he's going to set it up, which, by the way, we're going to get a trophy room tour of this guy's stuff. He has a 200-inch deer that he shot last day of season. Absolute brute. Got it in the Boone and Crockett books. So sick. Hey, Mbaoutdoors, I really want to start taxidermy. Is it hard? I mean, it's pretty hard. You gotta be creative. Like, if that deer wouldn't have fit, that cape wouldn't have fit, I would have had to mold this form to allow it to fit. But it's gonna get on there snug, son. So we gotta mold these eyes quick. Now, I have some eyes right here. Probably my favorite eyes. Super cheap. It's where I get my forms, not this form. G2 doesn't have these, but G2 Taxidermy got 2 eyes from G2 Taxidermy. And just a beautiful eye. Super dark color. That's about, yeah, the eye on every one of these mounts. This is that eye. It's gonna fit in there basically perfect. Okay, perfect. I'm kind of like mixed matching 2 different brands together almost here, so. Do camera angle from here. Here, before we put these eyes on. Yeah. Until I need the stapler, I can just hook up the charger over here. Jake Meek Vlogs, what up? Oh yeah, I think I should probably bring down the giant public land shed I found. I think I probably need to bring that down and show y'all. It's giant. I scored, he's a 155, 160 deer this year. Next year, I don't even know what his other side looks like. If he had same sides on both, ooh, baby. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, son. He's going to be a freaking monster. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I will be hunting that deer next year. Thank you. Yes, the doe is fully done. I need to hang her up so that she's not like... And then this guy up here, he looks great too. Just need to paint his ears with the white paint that is supposed to come in today. Super excited about that one. And then I'm gonna mount Grampy's buck. Gonna probably keep this guy as it's the first deer I mounted. But man, I'd love to remount him at some point. But it's like, I don't really want to remount that rack. It's such a funky rack. And I mean, on the ground, he'll look fine if he's lower to the ground. And it's also cool because it's like the first buck I mounted. First buck I mounted live, basically. I mounted a buck before that, but honestly, it looked better than that one. Not gonna lie. But there's a lot of things that on that one look good. We're gonna move this. Tell you what, we're gonna move that. From now on, I'm gonna film from this way, and we should be here soon. Yeah, I don't know how I fit that first buck on a random form. My dad, the buck he shot, I mean, it was just a giant, dude. The neck on that guy was huge. And it just easily fit on that form. So awesome. Can I show the antlers, someone asked. No, he says... We killed our... This is awesome. We have this. Guess who? I don't recognize your, I mean, I see that you have a J. Oh. Is it the man? Is it the man? Is this the man who shot this deer? Oh, I should have known. Who else calls me Marty B? Who else? Who else? I know 4 people that use blah ha 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 ha. Me, my dad, my girlfriend, and the man who shot this deer. That I know exactly who you are. You cannot fool me. You cannot fool me. And there's only a certain amount of people who call me Marty B too. Yes, it's fine if you subscribe, sir. All right. Let's see. Gonna put these eyes in. Ooh. First, we are going to take a little bit of clay here. Make sure this GoPro's on up here. Everyone is saying we need Ross. Everyone wants to see Ross. We're gonna take a little bit of clay here. Here, let me make sure. Ooh, this GoPro angle is so good. Now you got like all the deer mounted in the back too. We're gonna take some of this clay right here. We're gonna pop it in as basically the butt of the eye so that we can stick the eye in there. And then after we got these in, so that they can dry for just a little and get a little bit harder so that when we're messing with them, it's actually easy. Then once we get these in, we'll cut some slots. Make that nose, we're gonna make that nose smaller. And why is the lighting like that? Man, you know what? I'm turning this light off. Oh, it's this one. Now it got dark. If I turn this one on, what do we got? That's way better. Way better. Okay, now he's like no idea, I guess. Take these glass eyes. Boom. Beautiful. I get the dark ones, no white around them. Just makes the deer look super old. Same ones that are on Big 10. Beautiful. And they're a little smaller than the form because they're different brands, but I'm just going to aim for the middle and just center it like that. Aim for the middle and just center it. Let's go. Where's that flashlight at? Take us a flashlight here. This right here. It's what you use to I'll show y'all. If you shine it on there, you see that line? It's distinct. That line in the middle, you want that equal. Like equal. You want that level is what you want it. You want that level. You want that eye level, son. And I'm going to push it all the way up to the front and to the top. Actually, I'm going to try and center it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Tilt it up just a little. Heck yeah. It's looking good. We got half of Odd's mom's class on here. Let's stinking go. Science rules. Looks so strange right now. Looks so funny. Alright, I gotta like move him back just a little so I can actually see. Oh, now the whole stinking sinus is covered. I mean, the whole eyeball. Leave that right here. It's dadgum equal. see you.
I'm here. I've been outside grilling the greatest backstrap of all time. Here. I brought you bites.
Ooh.
You can't touch it.
Oh, dude. I'm
Dorco.
Let's rate it. Oh, we got a NBA herd member in the trap.
Nice! It's Russ the Hunter. Nice. What do you think?
That's really good.
Yeah? Backstrap, folks. Not from this deer, but actually from the one that I shot. What is that one? Here, I got another bite for you. What's up, Ross? Midwest, what's up, dog? Did you just touch that with your hands?
Yeah.
Gosh, I can't do it. Let's see. Luke's Outdoors. Oh, man, another herd member. That's awesome. NBA, what's up? Fitness says from India.
Ooh.
Awesome. Oh, yeah, dude.
Has my other clay got here yet?
Grilled the back strap. And Primo. What's up, Aunt Sandy? I'm kind of scrolling down here. Jack and Coke. You must be new. Never heard your name. My mom's student wrote this about NBA. Martin's got adoring fans everywhere. Awesome. Ray from Oak Ridge. Awesome.
Hey.
Very cool. Jake. Yep. Jake, I remember you. Where y'all from? South Central Kentucky. All right, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to eat dinner. I may bring him more bites later. Been here for a while. Jack and Coke. I like your name, brother. Was Jason in there?
Yeah.
Is he still in there?
Yeah, he was just a second ago.
I wonder if he's still in there.
He stopped by it. I should have known. He said Marty B, and I was like, who is that? And then they said blah, and it was so easy.
Jason, if you're still here, you got to say hi. My dad does taxidermy. Hillbilly Patriot. I'm from East Tennessee, so Martin was born in East Tennessee. Ross is from Bristol. Yeah, you are right. Jake, how do you know this?
Who's Jake?
I don't know.
Is
Jake
he like a family member?
McGee. Jake McGee. Is that Jar Jar Binks? Yes, we're mounting Jar Jar Binks. He's a super mount. The deer looks a little pale. Yeah, man, I think the color's a little off.
Yeah, on this form, it's a little weird, honestly.
Martino Bravely Anglin. Oh my gosh. What is that?
I love it, bro.
Who is that?
It's probably Wild Man. There's like 5 of them.
Martino Bravely?
It's so good.
That ain't AI spam. I don't know what it is.
There's Jason.
Yeah, man, it's Praise Him 2008. I know that one. You're such an old man. That's the same.
What?
That's the password for the old multi-tracks, too. Praise Him 2008. I got it in my phone. That's hilarious. You're so dumb. All right. Enjoy your deer. The back strap is amazing that I have upstairs. Yeah.
Hey, can you bring down that shed?
I can.
It's on the mantle. I feel like the chat wants to see the shed. They want to see it. I'm like gotta squint almost. Need to open that up more. And of course, some of these taxidermists will spend like, an hour sculpting the eyes on before the mount just for like a picture. And yes, I know my glove is like half falling off. I need another one.
Does it fit around the neck?
Yes, dude. Show that shed. Holy.
Look at that.
Look.
Golly, that would have been.
Oh my
Jeez.
God.
We're hunting this guy next year.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. That's going to be amazing.
Bring him in the frame.
What a shed. What a shed, man. God,
I scored it. I
is.
scored it at 70 inches. Look at the brow. Pops off right there. there was a little bit of that like wax ring on it right there. Public land, by the way, public land. I think that was like 12-inch tin, and I think he's gonna grow another right there. And if so, that's just gonna be a dude, it's massive. But look at it on that deer. Now we can like kind of see the way it was gonna sit on there. Let's compare to Crossbeam. Of course, there's no really comparing because Crossbeam. But look, he's kind of got that same thing going. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Dude, I'm so excited because I left like all the stuff on Crossbeam, all the like gnarly stuff. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's see. That one eye on this side looks like it's bulging out. Let's fix that a little. Holy angry deer. Okay. What is this? And the reason I'm putting the clay on first right now, our shirts came in awesome. Let's go on. The reason I'm putting this clay on first is because I'm trying to get it to dry a little before I actually put on the cape. And then, well, I'm putting this on and then I'm about to rough the form here in a second. But I'm doing this first because I think it's needed. I really like the way that went on there. That looks really good on that side. I want to match the other side. Everyone's saying, "What's up, Odd?" It was literally 2 people, I think, but you know. They want to get her back on another stream. Now, how well this clay sticks without roughing up the form, that's a question. I feel like, is this form at a slight tilt? I swear it is. I don't know. Okay. Now that that's on there, I need to rough up this form. Ollie, that thing is so heavy on my head. It gets annoying at some point. I'm currently sponsoring the clay he is using. Indeed you are. I don't even know if my brush. Yeah, this is like a different material. It's almost like it's been roughed up for me already. Whoa, this might actually be like a pre-roughed form. Hence why it was so expensive, possibly. Welding brush, it works great. It's pre-roughed, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just gonna add a little bit of roughing on it. Someone said you were from Ohio. I am indeed from Kentucky, not Ohio. And when you're roughing up the form, you want to angle it with basically how the fur is going to lay. Like here, it's coming down. Here, it's going to kind of be angled back. Well, that's actually kind of the same way. Actually, no, it's going to be like this. It's going to be here and then tilt. This form is pre-roughed, 100%. I mean, it's already rough to the touch. Yeah, everything is rough, but. All right, it's pretty good. I'm gonna put on a Venom Steel glove on this hand from now on because it needs it. All right, now that we got that done, we're gonna go ahead and the feeling his girlfriend gonna pop out of the middle of nowhere and then I'm gonna leave. Like you're gonna get banned or something. He says he's joking. It's a good time to say that finally. Golly, this thing won't sit on my hand right. Hopefully that's stretching the cape. The hide, whatever. I'll bring it up to here. I mean, it's a pretty big deer, so. Him pretty big. As long as this thing stays wet and stays on the stretcher, I think we're good to go. Golly, such a pretty deer too. We need a this tool here. So yes, this is a real animal, but like basically, this is a styrofoam, hard styrofoam form. This is actually a Mackenzie form, not a G2. G2 didn't have the straightforward look. So, you take the skin off the animal, and you skin all the meat off and stuff, and then you got to salt it to preserve the fur, so that the fur doesn't pull out, you know. When you die, your hair is going to start falling out. When animals die, everything starts decomposing, including skin. So, like, the hair on my arm, if I died, would start to decompose. So, you have to immediately take it off of the carcass, you know, skin it out, all that jazz. Okay, now I am cutting sinuses, and we are cutting them deep. I'm looking to do some tucking today in those sinuses. Odd, if you're still here, my mom just said, ooh, I need to tell my class that, hey, I know a thing or two. Speaking of which, Odd, I need you to, whichever one of those shirts is mine, definitely wash it. I wear mediums that are washed. Like, when this was unwashed and I first got it, it was, like, way too big on me. Now that I washed it, it actually fits. So, please wash that, because I know we'll need them for tomorrow. Golly. Need Big 10 down here. How use small? A, perfect. I really need Big 10 down here to do that, right there. I think my dad was about to come down here, so if he comes down here again, I'm going to tell him to bring Big 10 down. Because I'm trying to master that nose, and I really want to see what's barking up the wrong tree. Oversized brand. Okay. I see. Now I'm cutting the lip slots. I'm going to cut these things big. But yeah, that shed, I mean, come on with it, son. Look at that antler. Split brow. Dude, that's going to be predominant next year. 12 inches, maybe 13. 10-inch tine. He's got that right there. I think this might stay same length, maybe grow a little bit more. This might grow a little bit more. This will probably come here, I think. And hopefully it gets a little crab claw or something, and then that becomes defined. But, I mean, that wasn't there for a while. That's literally just the color of the antler. He's got that ivory color on his antler. It's so cool. Same color Big Ten had. Huge deer on a wall in the bathroom, and it freaked me out every time. I got jump scared. Mom, if you're watching this, can you tell Dad to bring Big Ten down? I want to take a look at him. You know, my mom's not watching. I would be really sad. She's not supporting me. So far, I found 3 sheds in my lifetime. Big shed I found years ago when I brought the Bobcat over. Hey, man, bring it over when you pick up the Bobcat. That'd be cool. I filmed like a short on it. You could tell a story about it or something. That'd be cool. Did this thing overheat? I think it just overheated. No, I'm just cutting the lip slot. I'm not carving the form, I am merely cutting a lip slot and making it super wide. Yes, this is taxidermy. Is that dark clay looking stuff mud clay? It's taxidermy clay, so it's like water-based pottery clay. I don't know, something like that. It's taxidermy clay. That's about all I know about it. All I know is that it works. So. All right. Go ahead and bring this bad boy up, around, drop him down. You gotta carve out these nostrils, son. Ooh, I like that flare that he has. He has like a national flare. Crossbeam sounds scary. What's up, Mav? Hey. We'll make it look good, hopefully. Corey. Super pumped. This GoPro on my head is kind of getting heavy. I forgot. 1 second. This is cool part about it. How many deer would a wood mount deer if a wood could mount deer? Yes, I am like carving out a couple more details in the form. So like I'm carving out the lip slots. I just set the eyes. I just added this right here because I didn't like how the form showed that. So I'm glad to have found you, Corey. Forgot the GoPro can do this right here. Okay, now that looks kind of stupid, but I want to see if we can make it work. Looks like I have a V-neck, bro. See, how does it film? If I had a thick shirt, it would be really good. Okay. We're gonna run it. I need to see Big Tin's nose. That's pretty thin. Hey, Dad! Hey, can you bring Big Tin down?
What?
Yeah.
Sure, I can bring Big 10 down.
I want to look at his nose.
Yeah, I'll bring Big 10 down. He's right here.
What? Hey!
Big 10 is being eaten right now. Actually, it's not Nightmare. Nah, brah. Ate some deer spaghetti last night. Nice, dude. I brought this down for Martin. I would really like for him not to be using his hands right now, but he's doing it anyways. This is good stuff. This is really good stuff.
Good.
I think we're gonna make an Mbaoutdoors cookbook.
That'd be wise.
Yeah, it's super good. Don't do much to it. Leave your back straps whole. Don't cut them into steaks. Dr. Hannon. Dr. Hannon. What the heck, bruh? Jeez. Well, how was it? Rate it.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize.
Nightmare. I don't expect to be forgiven. Nightmare. We forgive.
We're gonna put that bobcat shoulder mount on a rock, right, Martin? Whatever you want, man. Can you bring that thing down to me, the mount, Fada?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
I want to look at his nose.
Oh. Sewing up the back of the neck yet?
What?
Sewing up the back of the neck yet?
No. Sewing up the back of the neck. Yeah, where is Slay Amber? Where is Slay Amber? Bro, Mav and Odd have like beef. Oh, the beef. Moderators, can I get a mod?
It's a bit difficult getting them down here.
Thank you, Mav. I need another screw, don't I?
There you go.
Bring him into view.
Well, he's not.
Oh, okay. So that curls up and back. How far across is that? Oh. I'm like, so just a little bit shorter than this. So it.
All right, I'm taking it back up.
Okay. So it's gonna curl up and back up in there. Okay. I think I got it. Ban that one, dude.
Martin, do you want corn?
No, I'll just take deer meat. Thank you, Mav, for the 86-second ban. Yes, I have W mods, W moderators. Will say, really like how small the nose is on this form. The G2 noses are a bit large. one could say. I'm gonna tuck that back in there. Is this on? Indeed. Indeed, it is not on. Okay, and it died on me. So we're dead. Okay. I lost one battery. One battery's at the bottom of the lake with the other GoPro. And now I got two batteries. Where's the Aquafina? That's a good question. Whatever I think would look best. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, sir. I hope it's not too freezer burnt. I've honestly never worked with something freezer burnt, so I don't even know what it would look like if it is freezer burnt. The Bobcat. And I know the question we've all been waiting for. Martin, when are you going to get music behind your streams? Hopefully soon. FYI, if your jokes are bad, you will be banned for one day. I like it, Mav. I like it. Let's do it. Mav, no matter what a guy named Praise Him 2008, I believe it was what it is, Praise with a P-R-A-Z-M, that is the owner of this deer. No matter what he says, do not ban him. Literally does not matter what he says. But his reputation will be on the line if he says something bad in the chat room. But that is the owner of this deer, so. And I want him to, if he accidentally types something or something like that, I don't want him to be banned from the stream for his whole deer mounting, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I like that. I like it. Let's do it. Someone's saying mount the GoPro on the ceiling. How would one do that? Is I could like mount it on this cord. Wait a minute. This could be fire. Hold on. Whoever said that is getting a raise, bro. Holy angle. Holy cow. Who said to mount it on the ceiling? This angle is going to be absolutely crazy. And we're going to use it for putting the glue on. It is time for the glue, sir. Hey, Irwin Outdoors with the clutch angle, bro. Oh! That might have not been needed, but ooh. Send that raise, lol. Got that glue. Gonna get some of that in there. We gonna say pop. We gonna get that glue on there, son. Let me tell you, we want that form sticky. All right, just want to make sure as I'm putting this on, we did nose, we did lips, we did eyes. Okay, cool. Rough the form up. Always good to do it. Todd rolling triple check. You know what I'm saying. Alright, this GoPro battery is like almost dead. So I'm gonna have to use it every once in a while. I'm gonna have to use that angle every once in a while. And so that I don't have to deal with any glue on the face. I'm not even gonna put glue on the face yet. And I'll put glue on the face once I get the skin over. But on everything else, we are going to apply that glue, son. Apply it here. Golly, I'm really putting the glue on there. I really meant what I said. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Golly, that's such a horrible song. Alright. Clay all over the neck of this guy. That glove is gonna see another day. At the trash can is where it's going. Hey brother, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Colton. How are you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna take another one of these latex gloves. He is staring into y'all's soul right now. Rain or flooding in KY? No, there has been absolutely none. Alright, we got glue all over that bad boy. Don't mind me just using my finger to put some glue in some areas that it was lacking. I can't believe I'm using my finger for this. Like I just had the stinking glove on. Come on. It'll wash off. That'll be my last words. Looks like a duck, someone said. Alright, 1 hour into the stream. It is time for the cape. Dun la dun 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 dun. Shumbagala. I don't know what just happened back there, but it did. Alright, y'all. This is the part where we have to somehow fit this cape over. Still wet, still soggy. I'm just gonna real quick take my hands and just try and get some room on this cape. It's time for the cape to go on the form. Okay, the eyes look fine. It's always a good thing. I hear my dad dying laughing upstairs. That fit on a little more easier than it did the first time, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Now comes the part when we're going up here. We are max tightening these. Now, oh my gosh, this is gonna fit like perfectly. Yo, it fit like a glove on there. Let's go. Hey. I could probably add like another little bit on this. Oh my gosh. He's fitting on there perfectly, dude. Alright. Now that we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and put a little more stuff, a little more clay up on that top, up on that face. Now we're gonna hit it with some of this right here. Get that glue all over that face, son. Need that glue all over the place up there. Okay. That glove is going off again. LP, Germination. Stop spamming LP, but we understand. The Gurmit shirt, we need it. But Gurmit. Do we need an NBA Gurmit shirt? The guy who owns the Gurmit shirt, like, whatever, is actually my youth pastor, funny enough. I think he owns the, like, licensing for it or something. I have no clue. Oh! When you fit this over the head. So I need to slide this up just a bit. Slide that over the nose. Just like so. Let it fit on there. Oh. And now we can get to pulling, son. Yo, there's a moth in here. You are dead, son. No bugs. No bugs allowed in this basement. Y'all, it's fitting on here like perfectly. Alright, we have just a couple more inches to go. I probably kind of got a bigger neck on this deer. Dude, look at that neck muscle. Holy. So, I'm out of words, bro. I am out of words. Holy. Dad.
I smell glue. Dude, the neck on that thing is a beast.
So, out of the neck of...
Jason's still watching. Jason, was it literally that big when it was laying on the ground?
I don't think so.
Like, that is huge. Well, it has to be if it's stretched around. I can't believe it actually
Well,
stretched.
I stretched it, and... Well, I mean, I know for a fact, I took the measurements of the head, and I added 3 inches to every measurement.
Wow.
And I don't know how I fit on
Lord, let's see. What's
but
he say?
literally, bro.
What's he say?
He's got a lot of
Your
places.
video
where it
reached
stabs.
India. That's so cool.
That's cool. That's so
Do they
sick.
like taxidermy in India?
Oh, that's going to look so good right there. Now I just need to, what it looks like, it needs to come over this way. Everything needs to come this way, just a tad. Want that brisket even. Oh, we're going to have so much backing. Oh, it's going to, the back is going to look so good. I'm going to do something on the back. I must. New name, Neck Beam. Yes, sir. New name is Neck Beam. Holy. I hope that we can get the antlers on. Say we get get the antlers on, and then we can start playing around with everything else. Wow, it's really. That's gonna look so good right there. There's a little. That right there, and then the it's gonna look just like Big Ten right there if I can. Golly, such a beautiful fur color, man. Okay, let's follow this down. Brisket is pretty daggum straight right now. Dude, how did that fit on there? I have no absolute idea, but you know. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Eye there. Eye here. Boom sauce. He's got a lot of bruises on him. He was definitely a fighting buck. I will say he had some fights. Yeah, I probably need to, I'm probably going to mount a turkey if I shoot one this, yeah, this upcoming spring, hopefully. There was definitely no ground shrinkage when I put my hands on him. That's going to look fantabulous. No ground shrinkage whatsoever. No. Golly, and them rolls on the back are gonna look so good. Let me get those looking defined. And then what I'm probably gonna do is pick some hair off the back and Mod Podge it on this little bruise he has right here. Because it's really ugly, honestly. It's not like a good looking bruise. And I think it might be right on that muscle. And I don't really want to have that. Golly, I got this hide thinned down good. I might be able to get those muscles to pop out. Oh. Well, so it begins. Oh my gosh, I'm going to totally be able to... I'm going to figure out how to get the back looking good, and we're going to make that look awesome. First things first. Let's get the rack on here. Let's get it done. All right, I am going to get 2 new decking screws, I think, because I don't know, the 2 I had in there, they got like a little bit stripped, not gonna lie. Did you tan the hide because it looks like it just got salted? Yeah, I tanned the hide. I do it a really, really different way than everyone else. My way is like way simpler than every other way. It's the way the taxidermist who taught me does it, and that's the way I do it. So I'm gonna go get 2 decking screws, and while I do so, I am going to set this. Actually, no, I'm just gonna move it. So I will be right back, everyone. Let's get that rack set up on that form. Let's get it on there, boy. Yes, sir. Beautiful, beautiful rack. Look at that. And I left all that cedar on there without getting any blood on it. And man, he rubbed trees so hard. You see that like gray on the beam right here? That's when they like rub the trees like crazy. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Ross takeover? Wait, where was my dad? Oh, he didn't come. I thought he came down here or something. I thought that's what y'all were saying. All right. Rack is really hard to put on the form, I'm not gonna lie. Super duper hard to put on the form. Alright, I think for this, this calls for an upper angle shot. Oh, and I just realized this it's nice that I have a camera here. Such a funky rack. It's gonna need to sit, I think. The brow tine's laid a little bit back on him. I think I'm gonna make it sit probably there, and then one. I know it's a little wonky right now. It's just the way the skull cap is cut. We're gonna fix that here in a second. Okay, that one's in. Okay. Now before we go any farther, just want to make sure that that is on there 100% right. Dude, this deer is so crazy. His rack, it sits on there almost, holy. It sits on there a little funny, like to the side, but I want those brow tines to be facing straight up. Okay, the mount is sitting straight forward. I think this side needs to go down just a bit. Yeah. And on this guy, you have to literally screw it in on this side right here. I think that should do it. What do y'all think? Flex your freedoms. Holy cow, I've never had a person in my chat with a check mark. I've only ever hunted humans. I've only ever hunted humans. I would only hunt animals if it was my only source of food. What? What? Zombie deer, he said. I've only hunted humans? What? All right, what do y'all think? Is it on there? Is it on there straight? Are them brow tines straight? Real talk? Oh my gosh. I mean, that's on there straight, right? What do y'all think? That's pretty daggum straight. Golly, what a deer. Mount one upside down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty daggum straight. It just kills me that this is not in the middle of his head. It kills me, bro. Looking at the two spikes. Yeah, those brow tines should be level. So, I think the cam up there just died, sadly. How's it going? What's up, wild man? Welcome back. Do I have a charger down here for that GoPro? Is this a charger? Is this charger? Darn it. No, it's not. I think this is it right here. I think that's the position we want. Okay. We have the position. Let's see, is this GoPro just dead? Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it's still on. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I'm making a long form. 100%. 100%. Okay. All right, I definitely need a trim that nose back just a little, I feel. You know, I'm surprised we haven't got a super chat yet. Maybe I'll jinx it. Yeah, it should dry really nice right there. All right, I'm liking this. Let's go ahead and build up the back right here. Yeah. Yes, sir. They are deck screws that I put in there. Literal deck screws, bro. Alright, we're coming around back. We're getting a whole bunch of this clay here. We're going to pack it around. How much super chat you want, Martin? $1,000. I don't know, bro. Hey, if you're gonna send a super chat, if anyone in chat is gonna send a super chat, send memberships. Oh, it was this GoPro right here. Whoa, now I'll just give you deer. If you're gonna send a super chat, send memberships, y'all. Haven't seen Oak Ridge here yet. I'm excited for him to stop by. Okay, we're gonna do that right there. Slowly but surely build around the butt of this. And I am going to take some popsicle 6. I'm going to break them and put them in here. So that just fills that hole. Now I'll add some clay over top of that. Pretty sure this clay is going to shrink just a little more than the usual clay I use. So I'm making sure to pack in a ton, and then that should shrink down, hopefully. Heck yeah, dude. This looks perfect. You going to peel the eye? No. I do the eye peel when I'm painting the deers. But right now I am not painting him. Oh. Why is there white on his rack now? Oh my goodness. There's like clay smudges here and there. I'm gonna have to wipe those off. We cannot have those drying on there. Okay, this is like I'm gonna need a Clorox wipe or something. Oh, I know what. Ow! That hurt. I need some gloves. What's up, Trump? Trump is in my live chat, guys. Wild man is spamming. A, B, C, D, and F? What? What are we doing? What are we doing in chat? In the live chat right now. Now I can tuck that around the sides. Yes, sir! Golly, this guy is massive. Should be able to sew. I could actually sew it shut right there. No way. Okay. Time for the ears. Got a little bit of some fixing up to do on this ear right here. Hoping it turns out well. It should. So. Why are we putting the whole alphabet in the chat room? Put the antler in? The antler? Oh my gosh. Just put one of the ear liners in. Beautiful. Again, gloves are coming off. Scrub Daddy coming in clutch right now. Yo. Absolutely coming in clutch here. Golly, the chocolate color on these antlers is so good. Let's bring this over here. Everyone who subscribed during the live, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Gonna get another pair of these. There's 100 of them in here, and I got them for free. So hopefully I don't have a latex allergy, or else I might die. Y'all, he's gonna look fire. This buck is gonna look good. I am Mr. Daniel. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much for subscribing. All right. I know it looks creepy. Now we are going to make that ear liner fit in here. And here soon, I'll probably start using Bondo on these ears instead of the ear liners. But I just thought, why not? Because they're gonna be perfect pin-backed ears. It's already built on there. Why not? Oh, what's up, Critter Getter Outdoors? The good old Nashville. Good old Nashville Bass Pro, boy. Yes, sir. Tell you what, I will not be there tomorrow. But Mav will. Go say hi to Mav, our moderator. Our king. Golly, he was bruised up. I might take out some of the sewing I did on this ear and just let it dry and fix it up. I might do that because I don't know how I feel about all this I'll probably cut it as it dries. Yeah. Fix it up because I don't know how I feel about seeing them sewing things there. I mean, I am gonna paint that, but on this side of the ear, I mean, it was my first time. Removing the what's it called, the ear cartilage on that ear over there. Fantastic. On this side, could done better. Wild man is the king. What you clicked off for a bit, all I heard is the king in my name. I said, Mav, you're the king. So this buck scores 150. 150 inches. I feel like I want another screw in there. Is it bad if I put another screw in while he's on the mount? I think not. Where's the bit? Found the bit. Let us add another screw, brethren. I want to make sure this guy is secure. That worked pretty well. Now, where was that one of those screws that I tossed in there? How did they both make it into this? No, it wasn't that one, it was the other one. Yep, it was this one. Want to make sure the rack is secure on the head. Always a good thing to do. Ooh. Made him sit back just a little. That might actually be more realistic to how he was with it sitting back like that. Here, I'll try and find the two screws up here. Here's one. Golly, you cannot screw from the front. Like, it has to be from the back. It's crazy, bro. Alright, that's good. Might actually be more realistic that way. No, my mind is just telling me to throw it forward, but the way his rack sits, it's like that right there. It's crazy. And the way the fur is just going to sit right under that brow, I mean right under those burrs, whew, baby. It'll be perfect. All right, now he's like, yeah, now it's like refined, super firm in there. All right, first things first, we are going to do something fun. This is probably my favorite part of everyone. That right there, so much fun. Why is the brisket like that? Yeah, it needs to be right here. Woo. Woo. Man, props to whoever caped this deer. Oh. Lift him up. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Time to tuck the lip. So first we're going to start out with the bottom lip. What I like to do, take all that excess skin there. Go ahead and grab our tucking tool here. Tucking tool. Tucking tool. We're going to take this, pop this bad boy in there. We're going to have to cut that lip slot wider. Super small right now. Oh, hey, that'll work right there. Opening it up like that. There we go. And now we are going to begin tucking. I'm moving back this way just a tad. This is the part where I just start tucking. If I send you Euro next season, how much would it be? I charge 100 on Euros. And yes, this cape is already tanned, and I salted it, and I fleshed it. I do it a different way. I don't have a fleshing wheel, if you're wondering. But I get it as thin as one can with a ulu knife is what I figured out it's called. So, yeah. And Mav, I spend like tons of times on the Euro. A ton of time on the Euro. Yeah, the face always usually looks raw the way I do it. The way the taxidermist who taught me, it always looked raw when he did it like this. It's because I don't like pickle my hides in the pickle bath that most people use and stuff. I use a different type of tanning. It's called liquid tan. Very simple, very effective, and it works so well. And I love liquid tan. It's amazing. Makes my life a whole lot easier. Holy cow, I just heard a dog like dead sprint upstairs. See, I knew there was extra down there. I knew I wouldn't have left that there. How much for a shoulder mount? What would substitute a fleshing knife? This right here. Someone asked how much I charge for shoulder mounts. I charge $500 now. So this is a Ulu knife. What would substitute for that? A fleshing wheel, which is the goal. I'm probably going to need one by next year because more than likely I'm going to have a ton of heads and little time. It takes me a pretty long while to hand flesh one. And the fleshing wheel is just amazing. I've seen it work at the taxidermist. I usually, at the taxidermist I trained at. Ooh, man, that fleshing wheel just goes to town, son. Let me tell you. A machete. I mean, one could, if needed, probably use a machete. Ooh, that tuck is so satisfying. I think I turned off the break reminder on YouTube. I hope I did. Oh. I need to get y'all right here. That's where you need to be. Wild Man signing out. Wait. Wild Man? Wait. Oh, that's Mr. Daniel. Oh, I didn't even know. Wild Man. Peace. I didn't even know that was you. That's hilarious. Oh, you timed him out for spamming? Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense on why I said, say Wild Man is king. Now I understand the scheme. The evil scheme. Y'all, seriously, let's get a super chat. Let's get a super chat in the chat, y'all. Who else has been watching since the live started? Who all has? think it's just you and Aunt Sandy. Jack and Coke. Maybe Irwin Outdoors if he's still here. Mav joined like a little way through. Okay. My mom's been on here since it started. Tyler has been on here since it started. Hello, Tyler. I'm not sure you've sent a message yet in the chat. Or maybe I missed it. One of the two. All possibilities. Alright, let's flip this guy over and tuck his nose. Those lips are very nicely tucked. I'm liking it. Fling him around here. Ooh. Up top. Nope, I'm gonna need him higher. Nope, not like that. Right there will work. Y'all, he's coming together. Ooh, ooh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. We almost just sold. Holy cow. This mount is so heavy. This has to be the heaviest mount I've ever done. I'm not even kidding. Holy cow, that was really close to selling. Golly. What a heavy mount. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the Roman nose on this mount looks so stinking good. Holy cow. The Roman nose on this mount is gonna look crazy. Terry Russell, what's up? Oh. Switch angles. Get a new angle on this. Now I'm tucking the nose. Do more age that buck, I got you. I really do need to here soon. Been slacking, y'all. Yeah, this buck has to be at least 5.5. He could probably be 6, maybe. Having to do a little bit of a fix right here. This isn't tucking, so I'm having to thin it out just a little more. There we go. It was on the bottom there especially. There we go. Okay, I apparently have too much extra skin on there too. It's gonna suck if I actually need that. And then I just took that off. I shouldn't. Giant 20 typical point? Holy. Okay, now we're going to take a little bit of a plastic bag. We're going to break it in half. We're gonna shove it in the nose, the nostril. Perfect. again, too much on this side. Gonna have to cut it a little out. I left too much is what it looks. I have no clue what's happening in chat, but Aunt Sandy is putting some Bible verses down, you know. Can I get an amen? I have to put a pin back in there. Yeah, they want to put a pin in both sides. So that it dries exactly how I want it to be. Deer's nose just naturally uneven. When you need to remove Maverick from mod. No, Mav is Mav. Whatever Mav does, I trust he has good intention. He has good intentions behind every band. Outstanding. Looks good. And truly, as it dries, I can really manipulate how that looks if I want. So, we will go ahead and put some pins in the mouth and such. And I'm going to pin that bad boy up. I like to pin the mouth up so that nothing moves. What? Whatever happened to... Mav said it was a bad joke, though. Mav, are you the reason we only have 30 viewers? What do you call a Russian with gas? Says Aunt Sandy. But no more banning people for bad jokes, Mav. Joke of the year, bro. Honestly. That was an amazing one, Aunt Sandy. How'd I get into taxidermy? A guy I know was about to end his career as a taxidermist, and he was looking for a young man to teach. And I was lucky enough to be that young man that he taught. So, super blessed. Super happy about it. What's up, everyone joining in? How's it going? Whitetail deer right here. Yeah, I know that the rack is super chocolate and could look like a muley, but no, this is a whitetail. We got one down here, right? Yeah. All right. Got everything pinned up that I need pinned up. Now we are going to bring this back, boys. Y'all! Someone super chat. Someone send a super chat. Come on. I'm broke. Please. Time to do the eyes. What size are the pins? I honestly have no clue. They're really small, and honestly, they kind of stink. I definitely need new pins. Donate so I can get new pins. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Help a young man out who needs new pins. Special tool here. It's a fire tool and I love it. Scored 150. Monster, dude. Something I love to do. Taking this. Go in here. I'm going to send that back there. That's going to give me exactly what I need. There's something to clean that off. Holy cow. He has the absolute Big 10 eye right now. That's fire. Holy big tin eye. That weird. Don't know why some of that is not colored right, but yeah, that's the exact eye we want right there. Holy. That might be hands down the best eye I've ever done. Now we're going to take another one of those pins. And these you don't take out of the map. You just send them. Oak Ridge and Corey back in here. What's up? Nope. We do not want a hole like that in there, though. Not gonna lie. But, you know. Holy. Holy, that looks crazy good. Honestly sucks that when I pull this back, it'll probably move the eye. Alright, let's do this other side now. What did you miss? Hold on. I'm currently moving the chart. We're going crazy. There we go. What did you miss? We were just doing the eyes, lips, and stuff. Golly, this deer is gonna look so good. Before I even start to form everything, we'll go ahead and find that. Pull this out. That's an absolute... It doesn't look like the Big Ten eye from y'all's perspective, but from mine, it looks exactly like it. So, when we do the pictures on this guy, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like the deep, almost like there's pain in there. Just deep eyes. Yo, let's get a super chat or something, some donations. This is like our biggest deer yet. I don't want to ask, but it seems as if I might have to. Nice. People have been subbing to Oak Ridge. That's awesome. Oak Ridge Taxidermy. Oh, finally it turned off. Holy cow. I think I just figured out how to do these eyes. Like the exact same every single time. That's almost spot on. Yes, check out the NBA merch. It's fire. We have grand merchandise. Corey Sneed showing off the special NBA stickers you get when you join the NBA membership, aka the Herd. I got him to pretty much daggum match. It's pretty good. I got him like spring forwards tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Oh, I thought it was tomorrow, and I was about to be like, holy, I'm not ready for that, bro. Y'all, these eyes look so good. I'm so happy with how this deer is turning out. Tell you what I need, Mom, if you're still on here. Number one, I need the dinner that Dad is cooking. And number two, been subscribed for like 4 months now. Hey, Jack and Cole. And number two, Mom, I need the GoPro charger badly. Whoever's watching the stream at my house. Yeah, you can make the eyes can change a buck's age, literally, the way they sit. So these do not look how they look right here. Like, they do not look the same on the screen as they do in person. And I can't wait to take pictures and show y'all how these actually look. But like the buck back there, because his rack was small, I made his eyes wide open, like wider, and he looks younger. The doe, I gave her like solemn eyes almost, and it makes her look older. Super cool to see. How much battery I got on this? Nice, I got a decent amount of battery. All right, now's the part where we sew them on up. This deer has the whole face shape and just everything that Big Ten had. And I'm loving it. It's like I'm almost mounting him over again, which I did get to help mount Big Ten. Probably one of the funnest experiences of my life. It was such a blast mounting Big Ten. Alright, so this is how he's more than likely going to look. It's going to be like this. Right there or something, I don't know. Probably right there. So now we gotta build those clay butts right on each side. Ugh. Grabbing a giant chunk of this clay. Giant chunk. ahead and get the hammer. Ooh, that was close. I'm going to hammer this into place here. I'm going to take a little bit off of it. But it is going to be a pretty big chunk. Oh, dude. Oh! He is gonna look so angry. Oh my gosh. No, I just put some clay on there and now I'm like sticking them on basically. This is the part that we're gonna get the antlers probably a little bit dirty, but we'll just wash them later. Oh, it looks so good, that ear liner does. Oh, he's gonna look ticked. He's gonna be going. I kind of want him to have just a little bit of a mean look. Not too mean, though. Holy, what a stud. Now I'm going to play around with his ears and like make him look good. Y'all, make sure to hit that like button. Let's get the viewers up on the stream. We currently are only running 19. Clipped that. Currently running 19 viewers. We need more. More viewers. We're literally mounting one of the biggest deer, the biggest deer I've ever mounted live. We're literally mounting the biggest deer I've ever mounted live, y'all. Join up, join up. Oh, we're at 20. Right now I'm coming to this side. This is what I did. Clay ball, hammering it in. This is how I do my stuff. We'll shape that however we want. Now what we're going to do, take the ear, pull this up and behind that antler, and then we are going to stick it in there. Holy, this is, oh, baby. Holy, okay. Now, can we get the sew on the back? We can, indeed. We shall be able to sew it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's time for sewing. The body on this deer is so massive. Like, the neck is so big that it looks so weird right now. It honestly looks so weird because of how it's shaped. One of the best deer I've ever seen. Thank you. Golly, his neck is so massive, dude. Y'all, do I need to put a pole or something? Like, what do we need? Let's get this live stream out, y'all. Come on. Let's get her done. Let's get this live stream popping, y'all. Come on. Hit that like button. Start commenting in the chat a ton. It's just so hard because I can't, like, actively respond to y'all. Usually my dad's down here moderating, but for some reason he did not decide to join this night. Just totally okay. I think people might be as excited to see Grampy's deer get mounted, which is awesome. Ford or Chevy? Everyone, Ford or Chevy in the chat. What is your favorite truck? I'll tell you what, I can see why there's not a lot of people right now, because I'm about to enter the most boring part. Yeah, it usually always dies out toward the end, and then when we're doing all the finishing touches, it gets really good. We're about to enter the most boring part, so. Wild man. Peace out, dude. Oh my goodness. My back is about to kill me. I wish I shot this deer. I did not, no. Did you shoot a deer this season, though? I did not shoot a buck, but I did shoot 3 does. So I'm very happy with that, and I will take that all day. I was here from the start. I'll be here till the end. Hey! I'm gonna head out myself, buddy. Gotta drive home. Hey! See you later, Corey. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Time to begin the sow. Possibly, if not, the most annoying and hard part of this. Maybe my dad will come down and moderate. It's 8 o'clock. I thought he'd bring me my food by now, you know? The barbecue or whatever the grill out they had up there without me. I feel so sad. They left me out. Can't believe them. I knew that wasn't strong. I need my whatever these are called. Golly, he's gonna look like a beast. You are worthy. Oh wow, this guy's he's got a pretty thick hide up here. Oh my Lord, have mercy. That was way too hard. Probably get y'all a better angle on this. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sewing it up, sewing the back up. How many viewers we got? We got 12 viewers. If someone sent a super chat, it would lighten the mood up. Hey. Oh, we need like a different needle or something because this one is like not working whatsoever. Smooth is up. NBA is live. Hey! Can you chug some soda? I thought you were out, wild man. I thought you left. thought because it's Friday it would be good for staying up a little bit. Should have probably went live at like 3:30, but I was shed hunting. I didn't find anything though, so. What state are you in? I am in the grand state of KY. Oh, man. Let's get this thing sewed up. NBA, are you subscribed to Wild Man Outdoors? That's some cool videos. Oh, I think I am. Chug some soda. Why do we need to see me chug some soda? Is me chugging soda really that entertaining? There could be no possible way. Sound like the dude in Star Wars. A battle on Geonosis. Like the stinking voiceover guy. War is let loose among the clones of the galaxy. General Skywalker, huh? I mean, it kind of sounds like it. I guess there's a little bit. You can kind of chug, chug, chug. Someone saying chug. I think it's Wild Man. Ah, they fell. Oh no. So how I cut up here? Yeah, we definitely need music, and we definitely should have started the live earlier. When it gets into the night like this, it's just like, golly. Usually people start fading out when I start tucking the lips and the nose and stuff. And usually if I have someone moderating the chat, that's the only reason they'll stay, because I just get silent. That's where the boring stuff begins. The fun stuff begins again after we have got this guy fully sewed up. So currently I'm sewing. It's a Y cut, so it's burr to here, and then straight down. That's the cut I like using, and on this guy especially because the rack is so tight, it's a must. Golly, this sewing is working out pretty well here. Use some country music. Wonder if I could. Oh, that came off there. Best things come from those life away. Don't out. Be living the dream. Gillette odd. Paint the ears again. Maybe. I just stopped on that doe. I kept trying to redo her. And I ordered white paint. It should be here today. So should the other clay be. I'm excited to see how this clay works. I was literally screwed until I watched a video by Ashley Eve. She's like a world-class taxidermist. And she was basically getting a ton of stuff from Hobby Lobby. One of the things she got was clay. She said you can use it on the ear butts and stuff, skull caps, so that's what we did. I usually use my my good old critter clay. There we go. So we're using like a different kind today, which is scary, but also can never not try new things. Like I have no clue what I'm saying. Goal: see if we can get this done by 9 o'clock. Maybe 9:30ish. What do we got tomorrow? Probably not going to go shed hunt. Got work tomorrow, I believe. Going to go work on a farm in the morning for just a little. After that, headed to Winter Jam. Super excited about that. Golly, this guy had so much hair on his head. You can't even see those. Let's see, what do we got? Have you ever heard of a taxidermy competition? Yes. Yes, I have. And I plan to join some at some point. Might have to join it with this buck. Who knows? All right, I'm going to cut that sew there. Leave that thread hanging, and now we're going to sew to this side and then pick back up on this. And continue. And it ain't be living the dream, yeah, it's all about. And I don't mind wasting my whole life raising babies with a woman so fine. Hugging, kissing, loving and winning, hunting, fishing, strum my mama and fishing. Wait, I said the wrong lyric. Loving and winning, working on something, fishing, strum my mama. Oh, nope, and I missed it again. I can't remember the lyrics. Someone said okay, KG. Oh, NBA or KG. Kendall Gray's pretty good. He just did a trophy room tour. Wait, what are we saying? I'm a little crazy. What did Aunt Sandy say? I hope I never have to use it, but you never know these days. Use what, Aunt Sandy? I commented on Kendall's new video. Or sorry, when he shot the Big Ten, and I just said, you should let me mount your deer. I was like a day late, so I didn't really care. But he responded, and we have it in the freezer. No, I'm playing. Oak Ridge! Oak Ridge, you commented the same thing? Oh my gosh. I mean, talk about some easy clout. Like, you could get... I mean, I know those weird Canadian dudes he went like moose hunting with, like Squirrel Pursuit Outdoors or whatever the heck their name is, something like that. I know they have like 100,000 subscribers now, just from being in a video with him. And they totally, on their videos, used him as like clickbait. A loaded 45. Oh, Morgan Wallen song. Never heard of it. Who's Morgan Wallen? Good question. I believe he's a rapper. I'm playing. To be honest, I don't really listen to country though. Like, I just got into a little bit of new country here recently, but it's only because it's my uncle's band, and honestly, they kind of exceeded my expectations, like, a lot, and I'm absolutely enjoying it. I got, like, all the lyrics memorized already. It's been, like, week 2. You should check them out on Spotify or YouTube, The Handlers. Handlers. They got that like that new country. Let's see, what's the best song on there? I mean, there's some good ones. They got like Run. That one's based off of a true story. My dad literally remembers that. It's crazy. And the tears running down my face, and the sea got the best of me. Matching Gasoline. Not gonna lie, that one's kind of fire. Let's see, what's another good one? Rev. They tried to get NASCAR to pick up that song, I think. I wish they would have. It is so fire. It is so much fun to play on the drums. Rev it up. Let's see, what's another one? Detroit Metal. Holy, that one is fire. Not gonna lie. Detroit Metal, and then I think their other one is like Tags and Titles, something like that. That one's fire too. That one's like, it starts out like soft, and then later on it like absolutely increases into like this giant beat. It's crazy. Like, you will not expect what it goes. It goes from like a shaker and a snare to like full metal build. Not a full metal build, just like a giant build. And the guitar comes in and it's like wailing, literally. It's fire. Let's read some comments. Mbaoutdoors. It's a nice buck, dude. Yes. It is a very nice deer, my friend. Very nice. This thing's sewed up. Intoxicating disease, how high on sleep. Lethal shot to the heart and paneling. Revving up like a hot rod. We were born to run. We were born to run. Rev it up. On the edge of a gun. likes to run. Tell you what I might do. Attach these friggin' threads together. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I give it like a reinforced thread, holy. What's the band again? The Handlers. Handlers. What do I charge on a shoulder mount? I charge $500 currently. And as I do more, each year I will increase until I get to $650 at some point. I'm so confused on what I just did, but somehow I tied a knot, and I'm just going to tuck it under here and run with it. So rev it up like a hot rod Chevrolet. Rev it up when you turn and passing everybody to that checkered flag. Yes, sir. Y'all, I'm so stoked about this buck. He is going to look so good. Yeah, I'm blinded by the light, it's all moving so fast. Yeah, there's a pit in my stomach, but I can't let off the gas. Revving up. Telling y'all it's a banger. Is this your deer? I wish. Who is my favorite YouTuber? Dude. It matters on what I'm watching. Hunting? If we're watching hunting, definitely Seek One. Next in line, Hunting Public. Easy. Those are my top 2 hunting channels. If we're watching fishing, 618 Fishing is really good. And usually I don't really watch fishing. If I'm watching fishing, I'm going to be fishing. I'm not going to watch it. But I also like, his name is Jay Simons, I think. He fishes in Canada, and that's where, if you've never been to Canada, you need to go, because I went last summer. Oh my Lord. Me and my dad are going next year again, so not this summer, but the next summer, and it's going to be wise because it's a lot of money, but like, holy cow, I'm going to miss it. So 618 Fishing, he does a lot of spillway fishing. And then Jay Simons, he does like a lot of Canada fishing. My favorite, let's see, Mike Iaconelli. That's probably the best guide for fishing, 100% hands down. Nothing like some. And today's shop, we're introducing our top 5 baits for the month of February. I love the way he talks. It's amazing. Let's see. For shed hunting, there's this guy named Extreme Element Outdoors. Absolutely watch him all the time for shed hunting. Chris B. Like watching Chris B. Kendall Gray. I used to watch his videos a ton. Now I'm like on and off because he kind of just hog hunts and alligator hunts and stuff. KG Gaming, fire. Watch that every once in a while. But honestly, I'm not on YouTube that much. And if I'm watching YouTube, it's usually I'm scrolling some shorts on my phone. What does my short feed consist of? Shed hunting, Star Wars edits for no apparent reason. It used to be random Avatar edits for no apparent reason. At one point, it was football. Mind you, I don't even like football. I don't know why my feed was football edits, but yes. I got like a ton of top 5 videos that'll pop up on my feed. Stuff like that. Do you mount fish? Arms Family Homestead. I've seen them before, but I don't watch them a lot. Do I mount fish? I never have mounted a fish before. Apparently it's really hard. And you can get taxidermy replicas for like super cheap. But then again, it's not the real fish. So if you want the real fish mounted, get it mounted. It's going to be a little more expensive though. But you can get like a replica. You just take a picture and send it to them. It's really cool. Y'all, I don't know how this cape fit around this body. How this cape fit around this form. I don't know how, but it did. Corey Sneed, all right, buddy. Made it home. Lol, but agree, mostly shorts and lives on YouTube. Yeah, I do lot. If I'm watching taxidermy content, either Oak Ridge or Cedar Ridge Chronicles. Or actually, yeah, I have a lot of shed hunt and taxidermy shorts on my feed. And then, yeah, I usually watch lives. Like, I'm mainly on Oak Ridge's live. If I'm on YouTube trying to watch a long form something. Yeah, there's a pit in my stomach. I can't let off the gas. Rev it up. What are some tips to start taxidermy? Well, first of all, I'd shoot yourself a doe and try and mount it. That's how I started out. Well, I actually got lucky and shot Big 10. Absolute giant. Well, I could have shot any buck and it would have worked, but Big 10 makes it special. The guy was actually hunting Big 10 too, which is even more funny. So the whole joke is that I stole his deer. But he shot, oh man. He is like, oh my gosh, he's got massive deer in his shop. I want to be like him someday. Maybe I'll be next year if I shoot the guy who dropped this shed right here. Hopefully I shoot that deer. I don't know. Public land? There's got to be a couple people who know about that deer, I think. Watching your lives in Oak Ridge and another guy, Critter Getter. Yeah, Critter Getter was actually here earlier. He stopped by. He's actually the one who inspired me to do this. I saw him getting like 1 million views, and I was just like, what if I did my taxidermy stuff live? So then I just went live, decided I was going to mount a deer, and boom. First live, I got like 40,000 views. It was absolutely insane. And then the road to monetization began. And now we're here, and I've made some pretty good money off of YouTube so far. Almost done with that sewing, boy. Ah, golly, come on. Ah, deer's thick, dude. If you're trying to get into taxidermy, like I was saying, shoot a doe. Don't use a ton of glue because when you mess her up, because you will mess her up, you can remount it over and over and over again. You use the way, if you use the method most taxidermists use, you can basically just rehydrate the form and remount everything. The way I do it, you can't really do that. Just kind of sad, but shooting straight out the end of a gun. Dungeon hands where you like to run. If I can buy a cage strap this weekend, I'm gonna start lives on mounting furs. Hey! That sounds like fun. I'm gonna do some fur mounting lives here soon. I got a ton in my freezer. And I got a couple that clients are paying me for, so super duper excited about that. Got 2 Euros that I'm gonna get to this upcoming weekend. So I'll probably work on the doe mounting video, get that posted for y'all. Hopefully I'll get my old phone back here soon. I won't have to use the one I'm using right now anymore. And currently I'm working on a deadhead Euro, so that's pretty fun too. Do you do cased mounts? Yeah, I think that's what I do. The it's like a tube almost. Oh my gosh, that's some thick skin there. Dude, I literally could have had an even bigger mount for this guy, which is crazy. Yeah, then that's the ones I do, the cased. Right? At the end of the sew, we're going to pull it tight. Oh, my back. I gotta find a better way to do that. Holy, this deer. That old piece of Detroit metal helped me out a little. amount of doe by herself. I'd say, okay, so form, cheapest you're gonna get on form, probably about $70. Of like Second Nature Taxidermy or something. Holy guys, this guy's an absolute hammer. Oh my gosh, this deer is looking so good. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with this mount. Oh, I love it. This is insane, bro. I mean, it's all the tools you gotta have and stuff. I mean, you're gonna need glue, clay. I'd say you could probably get 250 maybe, but think about it. You're gonna be getting like basically like a giant thing of glue, a giant thing of clay, all that. So the European mount for my biggest buck, the buck on my profile. In the future, I want to do a shoulder mount. Dude, I love Euros. I can't wait to have this deadhead in the back. Here, I'll show you all this deadhead. Do a couple looks here. So, just sewed him up. This is what he's looking like right now. Look at that mean old fart. Oh my gosh, he looks so mean. We're gonna have to work on everything, just making sure everything is in place, making those eyes look a little better. Make sure all that's tucked under the burr, because he had some massive pedicles there. Make sure all that's under there. We'll equal out the ears here in a second and stuff, and make sure that right there is predominant. Holy cow, y'all. Holy cow. He's looking good. Golly, that muscle detail is gonna look crazy. He's gonna look so angry when it's fully dried and stuff. Alright, so first of all, if you haven't joined the stream yet, or you're still in here, or you're new to the channel, I found the shed on public land. Absolutely fire. I'm hoping this deer grows a point there this upcoming year and this one becomes longer, because then he'll be a 6-pointer on that side, plus a 7 because of that brow. Hopefully that brow will come more predominant, which will be crazy. This deer is probably 4.5, which is crazy. Good genes, I'd say. 5.5, and his brow would be like, you know, it would have that kind of thing coming off the front. This guy's 5.5, 6 years old, 100%. He's 150 inches, this guy back here. And this guy, I scored him this year. He is 150 to 155, maybe even 160. If the other side looks exactly like this, which, you know, there's a possibility that the other side, this tine is actually longer, or he's just, you know, an 8-point or something on the other side. Like maybe, you know, he doesn't have the dual brow, that kind of deal. I just found like a weird like It's like a crack thing there. I don't know what that is. No, that's not from me. So crazy. No, I'm not telling you. Public land, by the way. It's gonna be crazy. Do I need a pedestal to mount it though? Oh yeah. So this thing right here, this thing that it's on, that thing is like $170, maybe even more. Here's this Euro I'm currently working on. It was a deadhead I found. Super nice buck. His antlers were super sick. This was on my target list this year. Sadly, he went down. Still smells a little deadheadish. But I literally boiled this guy, oh my gosh, so many times. I'll probably take him out of this tomorrow and just see what he looks like. Might mix up some more stuff. I mean, his teeth are pretty dark still, but most of it is white. Just a couple little areas around the eyes and stuff. Yes, Irwin. Those back there, those are the Hawk Helium sticks. I do believe. They're 100% the Hawk brand. They might not be the Helium. But, yeah, they are. You use any rattling antlers? I'm trying to get a, imagine Crossbeam trying to fight with no spread. Yeah, I don't even know how this deer fought. Probably the reason that he's got a couple of scars on him is because he couldn't really fight. Smile is so cute. The deer. He has a smile. Praise him is back. Jason is back. Yes, sir. Of course, as he dries, I'm going to work on these eyes. But I want to get him to about where I want. I think that's, oh my gosh, that looks just like Big Ten's eye. Holy, I am so proud of how these eyes are looking. It's literally going to look exactly like the first daylight. Yes, that picture. It's going to look so good. Pretty daggum close right there. He's not upright right now, is he? No, he's slightly tilted to the side. Golly, that neck on that thing is so thick. Like that camo shirt, thank you. His inside spread is like 14 inches. I swear. His inside spread is a foot. Just think of what this deer could have been if his inside spread would have been 2 foot. He would have been a 160 class deer. And then his main beams would have been longer, right? Add a foot to the measure. Add a foot. Like 20. What's Big Tens? Big Tens is like 19, actually, I think. No, maybe 20. Say his inside spread was 20. That added 8 inches. It'd be 158. His main beams would be way longer. I mean, he'd be a 160 buck. That's why I hate scoring, because, golly. I don't know why the glue up in this ear didn't stick, but it didn't for no apparent reason. I have no clue why. Growing Outdoors, never seen him before until late season muzzleloader. Here in KY, I got him with a smoke pole. So thankful Martin is making him look so freaking good. Pretty neat having him just show up. Old smoke pole is a deadly machine that time of year. He's looking good. He is looking good. And I am proud to say that. I humbly say he is looking good. I'm not pridefully being like, oh yeah, this deer is looking good. No. I'm humbly saying he looks good. Golly, he had a ton of like scars and stuff that like it looks so weird. He's gonna look even better as he dries. Like right now, it's not like he looks angry on the camera, and when I'm looking at him in person, he does not look angry whatsoever. It's like hard to tell right now how he's looking. As he dries, I'm gonna come back down here every day, and kind of just add on and stuff. But things I want to get right now, especially, is make sure, number one, that this white patch is even, which it is. And so now we are going to like press in all this, make sure all this is good, make sure that all that's under the burr. Yeah, I think I'm going to put some fur there. I don't like that. Want to make sure the shoulders pop out on this guy. That's for sure. Oh, baby. The muscle detail, I know, right? I love it so much. Yo, yeah, I bet he looked real good on hoof. Golly, I can't believe I fit that neck around this deer. I measured, by the way, Jason, I measured the neck on this guy, and you said a 1 gallon water bucket, so I added 3 inches to every measurement except the nose to the eye, because that one, if I change that, I mean, the nose would be to here, you know, and then the hide would not fit. But I added that to literally each measurement, and I don't know how he fit on here, but he did. So I was honestly a little bit worried because I got here late because I was shed hunting today. I got here late, and I was like, oh no, what if the hide doesn't fit the form? And I hadn't even washed it yet, and it was almost fitting the form. So when I washed it, it's weird. It like gets it moist again, gets it pliable, and you can just stretch it super simply. And oh my gosh, this deer is looking exactly like Big Ten, which is a very good thing. Big Ten, but just with a giant neck, which Big Ten had during the rut, but because I shot him last day of season, he kind of was going downhill, almost losing weight. Where are those lines at? Oh, there's one. Heck yeah, dude. We're going to have that line right there. Shoulder line. 100%. Trying to get those lines in. Jason, if you're still here, would you like me, because I know you want to like set him out to where he can like turn on a pedestal. I have enough down here, and I think I can make it look good by pulling it up on the back and making it look really flush. Do you want me to do that? Because if so, I will. And I'm probably going to anyways. I just don't know what you want. Do it. He says do it! What size bucks would I shoulder mount? What size bucks would I Euro? I'd say anything over 150, or if it's a super special buck, 140 even. Anything over 140. Heck, 130 if you want. But I mean, that buck right back there, I can't wait to score him. I need to. I mean, he's probably 130, I guess. He's really thick, super wide rack. I probably would have mounted him if I shot it. Honestly, the difference between Euro mounting and shoulder mounting is honestly just what you want to do. Like, I want to have a giant Euro mount when I grow up. Like, massive Euro. The biggest, gnarliest buck you've ever seen on a Euro mount. Because no one does that. Oh my gosh, he looks so stinking good. So good. Thinking maybe you use those mini mics you have for next stream. That'd be fire. Yeah, if I yell though, it's gonna like crash out. But I definitely think we should try that out on, and maybe some like add some stuff into YouTube so that when people subscribe and super chat and all that, it makes like sounds. I think that would be fun. Oh man. Make sure that's on there. Got 2 ads off on the live earlier. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, ads on the live stream. If y'all haven't got ads, I don't know what's wrong with that. But yeah, we're fully monetized. Might just be a laptop thing, but I swear. Yeah, it's like weird. It's laptop and laptop and TV. Yes, the clay mold under the chin. I love that. I love there being a gullet. It gives it a more realistic look. I think the lip being tucked looks good. I think the nose is going to dry great. And I mean, now it's just, now we kind of just sit back, relax, and wait till this thing, like tomorrow, I'm going to come down and add a ton more details to him and stuff. But I mean, for now, I mean, that's, for now, that's about it. I might do a little bit of something on this ear where it's kind of a little broken up there. Still looks pretty amazing. I want to add a little detail in here. Can't really because that's plastic outline, but with those details right. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes, dude. Okay, we're gonna do that below each ear. First we'll do the line thing. We can grab a little bit of it. Kind of hard too, but we'll do a couple of them right there. And you pop a hole in it. Best way to do that. Now I'm just doing a couple little details. You have a 5-star rating. Even if Martin hasn't mounted your buck, still go and give me a review. I mean, hey, you could if you want. Be like, Martin does amazing work. He did great on a buck that I watched him do or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty daggum equal. Beautiful. Thank you to whoever said That's good taxidermy. Thank you to whoever said that. Oh, that'll dry down. Golly, he's such a muscular build. Ooh, that muscle detail. Hallelujah. I need a P.O. box. Think it's time for bed or a monster Martian. I think it's time for a Coca-Cola, my friend. Coca-Cola. At this point, I'm just having fun looking at this deer. This is most definitely the best thing I've ever done. Looks incredible, buddy. Your attention to detail, your passion, artistic ability passed on from mom and dad will make you one of the most sought after taxidermists in the country. Jason, I love you, man. Say that on a Google review, says Odd. Can't wait for my dad to come down and look at him. All we gotta do is tuck this around the back and then that's it. Golly. What a deer. Okay, how do I do this? Let me think here. Let's look at the back real quick. Okay, first, we take some of this and roll it up just a bit so we can make some wrinkles right here. Because he has his head up, so he needs some wrinkles. Which you might not even be able to see him once it's done. You're not going to be able to see him whatsoever. I will do this though. Ooh, Dad's coming down. When he walks in it, I just see the beauty. Holy.
Golly, what a buck. God, the head on this thing looks like a cow. Sheesh.
I've had the big 10 eyes working for the most part, and as they dry, I'll fix them up.
Dude, what a beast
they
of
have
a
like
deer.
The deep pits and stuff.
Is Jason still in?
Yeah.
Is he still here?
He was loving it.
Yeah, man. This thing's gonna look unbelievable, Jason. That's awesome. So good.
As this dries, I'm probably going to take out that sewing just a bit. And I am going to paint this white here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm probably going to take out the sewing and just glue that in there.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be super easy to this.
Yeah, you definitely need to.
So, and then I'm adding the wrinkles right here. I don't know if it's
Gosh,
too
this is
much,
looking
but
great.
I think that's some wrinkles right here. I definitely needed.
Yeah, just not too much. Remember, the more it folds, the more moisture is in it.
Yeah. I've seen Steve do that before. So. I might just do it. I might just do it like that.
I'm at a roller coaster. Yeah, I would just do it like that. I mean, that's the back of the thing. You know what I'm saying? Looking great. Yeah, looking really good. The semi-Roman nose on this guy is unreal.
Yeah,
Roast the dog. Yeah, this buck was no doubt hitting the gym daily.
Okay, so I'm thinking, how should I tuck this under? Because I am gonna do it. Should I bring it up just to like there and like cut it evenly, I guess?
Mm-hmm. Man, that's looking good. Golly. All right, y'all are awesome. I'm just looking. Oak Ridge. Yeah, Oak Ridge says it looks amazing. Thanks, Oak Ridge. Everyone, look, it's Maggie Anglin. It's the other Anglin child. Martin does taxidermy. Maggie is a 10-star dancer. 10-star producer of musicals. She's amazing. Mindy, sup? Look, I've just taken over. Me and this guy.
I think that's wild, man. I think that's your Mindy.
It almost looks like it's a background. Like I'm superimposed. My taxidermist is teaching me how to do it. That is not job security. But that's cool. You guys are the best YouTubers. Levi, I think Martin definitely is. The antlers are touching. Yeah, Martin, you made a mistake. The antlers are touching.
Oh no.
All right, let's see. Buck was hitting the gym. Yep, Ross. Martin, have you had any donations? Maggie Anglin says. I think your sister wants to donate to your channel.
I literally have had 0 tonight, bro.
0? Somebody get on here and give this boy some money.
Like 5 times.
My
Someone
gosh.
I know it has, so.
Mindy is Wild Man Outdoors. Tell Martin.
Yep.
Got a little booger on his nose here. Did you see that? That deer there's got some boogers. All right, there we go. Golly, what a head on that guy. Ears laid back could be my new favorite. Could be my new favorite.
What should I do back here?
I'm thinking some, look, check this out. Look, there needs to be some wrinkle here.
I added it in. It might be on the other side. I moved them, so that's my bad.
Might have to pull up some pictures.
What I did
just to look. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It looks, yeah, like it's thinning.
It's his scars. Dude, he can't fight because it's like the tips are touching.
This dude was a beast. Hey, Oak Ridge, $5. You're the man. I didn't mean Oak Ridge.
Oak Ridge.
You've done enough, bud.
5.
You've done enough, man. Thanks.
Let's go. Oak Ridge is the man.
He is.
I can't say it enough.
Martin, that's looking phenomenal, dude.
Thank you. Oak Ridge is the best. Go subscribe to Oak Ridge. Yeah, Wild Man got banned on like all accounts. I mean, I'm just looking for anything else to do on this guy right now. I mean, the rest, I really just have to wait and let him dry a little before I can do anything else. Then I'm trying to figure out how to do the back on this guy right now. He was a wild man. That's why I got banned. Like, let's see just how much we have back here. And I want that brisket straight. So yeah, that'll be how it goes on there. We can do that right there. It's like I could carve in a trench in this wood or something. Or you just bring it up the back. Either one will do. It was pretty funny though, Wild Man said. Alright, now we're about to do the sketchy part. Don't mind me. I've got this all under control. Okay. Now I'm gonna do something special on the back here. Golly, I got like glue all over me. Alright. I think the charger for the phone, I mean, pretty much charged. So. Okay, nail gun. Are we working? Let's see. On. Yep, put a nail right in that random piece of wood that sits over there. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to make sure this brisket follows straight up him. Now I'm going to take it. Never done this on a mount. I'm doing something like special, honestly. I honestly have no clue what I'm doing right now, but hopefully it looks really cool. And I don't know what hanger we're going to put on the back of this guy, but whatever it is, it should look pretty cool. Mav, what are we doing? This is cool. I don't know what I'm doing. G-Dubber! What's up? How's it going, man? Yep, it's about done. You know, I'm doing a little bit of a fancy backing here, so nothing crazy, but I'm just trying to make the back look good here. And I can Dude, I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing, but I'm just playing around. Just seeing what I can do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like enjoying myself with trying to put a cool backing of some sort on this deer. I mean, it's looking pretty cool right now. I mean, look. Someone said I taught a chicken to do the whipping nay-nay. What? Right now what I want to do is, when it gets to the side here, I'm going to trim it down. And then basically bring this over that. I mean, and this is a shoulder mount. This isn't a pedestal mount, so just having a good time. Hope the exit hole doesn't hurt any. Martin, wait till you throw that bucket and see the exit hole. Doesn't hurt anything. Put it that way. Oh. I think I might have seen it when I put it in the freezer. It was pretty crazy. Are we out? How do I open this thing? Oh, there we have it. Oh yeah, we're out. We need more nails. Should have a giant batch up here. Holy cow. Just loaded up a ton of more. Yo, bro, put a shirt on. Oh no, I'm shirtless. What? Oh wow, that fired out wrong. Alright, now let's take that row. There we go. Found it. There are also some lines here. I'm thinking what we do here is come right here. do that right there. Then for the rest of the way around, I might just do it typical. I'll be able to fix it. I'll figure it out, Corey. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry, son. I'm sorry, not son. I meant sir. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot sometimes. I'll fix it for you, son. Part that sucks. Trying to get in this. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna. Before I do that. Glad I did that. What's the Kentucky saying? I have faith in you to be able to fix it if you have to. It all good? Oh no, you're saying what I said, the Kentucky saying. Are you winning, son? That one did not go all the way through. Oh, I haven't done that side yet. Oh, okay. So I need to. Take the razor. Oh, so like literally almost every one of those didn't go in. That one go in? Nope. Just toss the nails on. By the way, beautiful place up in there where you live, buddy. We rode on down to lake a few minutes before heading to Roll King that night. Yeah, the lake is beautiful. Absolutely stunning out there. Golly, I mean, I'm pushing so hard on this. Like, how is it not going through, dude? There we go. Oh, it's because that's like tucked up under it. I see. So I need that to go around there. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Field day, Mav, you're on fire. I actually love that. That looks so cool. I love that so much. Who is Emma, Mav? Dude, I love this. I love that so much. I love the way that that's on there. I love that so much. That's cool. For the clip montage. All right, what do we think about the back right there? And then I'll let this dry over here in the corner, just in case we need it. Who knows, we might. How do y'all like that? I like it. It's subtle, and we'll put the mounting thing here. I'll put my stamp on it and stuff. I like it. It's very, it's simple. It's just got a little bit of that brisket on there. And this is tucked around. I really like the way that looks. Brisket on the front looks fire. Alright, I'm gonna come down here tomorrow while it's still drying, and I'm going to cardboard up everything. Yeah, I'm gonna come back down tomorrow. What do y'all think? It's fire? GSG Outdoors, what's up? All right, let's look at him. Look at all that muscle detail, y'all. Look at him a little like from the side. Look at that muscle detail. Wham, 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 whammy. Golly, I really put that muscle detail in there. I put it to work. He looks so much like Big Ten right now. Let those eyes dry. We'll let him start to dry. I'm loving this mount. So I am absolutely in love with this mount. I'm in love with the way he looks right now. And as he dries, we're just going to make it look better. So, I believe that's it. 10 o'clock. Pretty good time to shut off. And, yeah. Golly. We mounted crossbeams. 4-hour stream. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Pretty good. That's about how long it takes me to mount a deer, like, off camera. So, never settle with the $5. Never settle. Shout out to Never Settle. Thank you so much. Get some chicken nugs, lol. Dude, I'm so excited. Thank you, Never Settle. You're the man. $5. Let's go. He said, get yourself some chicken nuggets. The amount of muscle on this. Ooh, baby. Golly. Oh, man, he looks good. Ooh. Golly, he looks really good. Dang. Coca-Cola. Yes, sir. Yeah, the Aquafina is up on top of the fridge up there. So, yeah, what's up next? So, next weekend, I'm going to be doing some Euros. I might live stream that. Actually, yeah, I think my plan is to, because I'll be doing Euros, I don't got to, plan anything in advance. So, more than likely, doe video is coming out next Saturday to how to mount a doe for taxidermy. More than likely, we'll be skinning out the bobcat that I just got from Corey and doing 2 Euros. So, sounds pretty fun. And that'll be next Friday or Saturday. One of the two. So, yeah. Pretty cool. Maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Ooh, nice dad just sent me a pic of the pretty cat up in VA. I'm gonna work on next season. Heck yeah, don't be in a rush on it, man. Take your time. I waited 3 years to have it done. Not in a big hurry. All right. With that, y'all, Crossbeam is mounted. Expect pictures tomorrow on the channel. Now he's in the drying process. Tomorrow I'm going to come in and I'm going to edit a ton of things. Make sure they're in the perfect position. That is usually what I do the day after I mount one. Clean up this stuff on his antlers. I don't know what some of it is. It's the clay and stuff. Make sure everything's tucked, everything's ready to dry, because after day 2 you really can't touch the eyes or anything. So he looks incredibly good. His eyes are like deep pits of solitude. I don't know how to explain it. Holy cow, oh my gosh, they literally match perfectly. Holy cow. Eyes are matching perfect. Crossbeam is finally mounted. Let's go. So yeah, next weekend we'll probably be doing Euros. Expect a video and such. Oh man, he looks so good. I'm super pumped about this. Super pumped with the way he looks. And yeah. So I will catch y'all soon. Expect shorts throughout the week. All that jib jab. Start delivery to some other countries. I don't know if I could do that. Corey, I won't rush on the Bobcat, but I do want to get it skinned out and get it off the body. And probably salted and then froze back. Alright everyone, it's done. Thank you Never Settle, thank you Oak Ridge for, oh my gosh, he looks like a toad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like your dad, it's bedtime. It is bedtime, y'all. I'm pooped. Oh man, I'm so happy we got that done. Never Settle Oak Ridge, thank y'all. Mav, Corey, Jack and Coke, thank y'all for stopping in the whole time. And yeah, Aunt Sandy, I think she fell asleep on us. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Stay tuned for the next one. We'll be mounting Grampy's buck soon. So thanks, Never Settle. Fun field day for y'all. All right, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace out.